Okay, here we go then. In a second I'm going to contact the tower. We're taking off from Manchester and flying all the way to Antalya, so a long flight tonight, all the way to Turkey. Before I do that, let's just check these numbers. How are we looking? 16, 13, nice. Okay, there we are then. So the goal's set, and we just need the flight data up there. There it is. Now let's look at contacting Manchester Tower. So we'll go .com1. It might be Manchester Ground. We'll have to contact. .com2. The tower, so 118.625. Okay, we're in the old Air 2000 livery. I used to see this all the time taken out of Manchester. Let's just see. Hey up Andy, how you going, mate?
FedEx 12 Tango Delta, contact Manchester Tower 18.625, have a safe flight, bye. Tower 18625, FedEx 12 Tango Delta, bye.
Manchester Ground, good evening, Jetset 00, stand 211, have information Oscar, type A320N, request IFR clearance to Antalya as filed. Evening, Sam.
Station calling, can you say your call sign again, please?
Yeah, this is Jetset 00.
Jetset 00, Manchester Ground, hello. Cleared Antalya, Listo 20 departure, runway 05 left, squawk 7310. Information Oscar current, QNH 1028.
Cleared to Antalya, Listo 2 Sierra, departure 05 left, squawk 7310, information Oscar on board, and QNH of 1028, Jetset 00. Evening,
Jet
Sam.
00, correct.
Okay, let's get this info in the said ones 7310 7310. There it is.
Seabird Concorde 48 Tango, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 05 left, via Bravo and Alpha. Alpha 105 left, Bravo Alpha.
I can't actually see anyone else here. Is there no other aircraft? There's one there. Yeah, flying to Antalya. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that is how you spell it. There's currently coverage in Antalya. I don't know if that'll be the case when we get there, but we'll see. Manchester Ground, Jetset 00, request push and start.
Jetset 00, stand 211, push and start approved facing south.
Push and start approved face south, Jetset 00. Okay, let's get the push going. Oh, hang on, not yet. Let's get the fucking... There we go. Alright, it's done it automatically. I was going to request it, but that's alright. There, 2 and 1. Engines on. Yeah, I know, Matt. I know. I was ecstatic to use this thing. I remember seeing this all the time taking off from Manchester, so I'm really happy. In fact, so I mentioned the other day, this is the very first airline I flew with when I was a kid, to Ibiza, I think it was, of all places.
X12 Tango Delta, contact London Control 133.7. Goodbye.
Okay, I can't.
London Control 133.
I can't control the direction. Manchester ground. This is Jetset 00. Just so you know, the sim's glitched out. I can't control the direction of the tug. It's just going to push me facing east, if that's all right.
Jetset 00, no problem at all. There's no one around you.
Excellent. Okay, the strobes are on. Flaps are down to 1 already. And we're looking to be in line with this.
Speedbird Concorde 48.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Contact Manchester Tower 118.625. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
Hey, 11865. Concorde. Take up the line.
Jetset 00, ready for taxi.
Jetset 00, taxi holding point Alpha Foxtrot 1, runway 05 left, via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Bravo, and Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Alpha Foxtrot 1, 05 left, via November Charlie, Echo, Delta, Bravo, Alpha, Jetset 00. Okay, that's not a full runway. That's
the ground
a longer runway.
Charlie Papa Hotel Bravo, information.
Okay, here we go.
Chest notification CJ4, request Alpha clearance to Frankfurt.
Delta Charlie Papa Hotel Bravo, Manchester ground. Hello, can you report your aircraft open standby, please?
On which stand?
Okay, so I'm going via November Charlie, which is this one, pretty much. I think I'm taking a right turn here, through these lights. Is that right? No, that's November Bravo, good, because that's tiny, and I just wouldn't fit.
Which stand should I go?
Yeah, we got here in the end, Pig.
Delta Hotel Bravo, second.
I'm hoping to get to Antalya before the tower closes. He closes at 9:45, so we've
Delta
got
Hotel Bravo negative.
2 hours.
Can you report your aircraft type and standby, please?
I don't think we're going to do it, but it's going to be a nice flight anyway. I think it's a 3-hour flight.
Say again? I don't understand.
Delta Hotel Bravo, can you tell me what stand you are at and what aircraft type you are, please?
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's stand 68 and the aircraft type is Cessna Citation CJ4.
Delta Charlie Papa Hotel Bravo, thank you, cleared Frankfurt, Listo to Sierra departure, runway 05 left, squawk 3517, QNH 1028.
I love this livery, I think it's awesome.
Clear to Frankfurt, Listo to Sierra departure, out of runway 05 left, squawk 3517, QNH 1028, Delta Charlie Papa Hotel Bravo.
Delta Hotel Bravo, correct.
Okay, let's get this APU off as well. Don't need that now. That should be set to normal mode. Ooh. lamp we could do without hitting. That's really close to the taxiway there, isn't it, that light? Oh man. If I go on that line, I'm going to hit it. But I think they're... yeah. God damn. Good job I'm not in a 787. Okay, I think that aircraft is actually, so it's obviously not showing up in game because there isn't a model for it, but it's supposed to be a Concorde, I think. Nice, there's a couple of small aircraft about as well. Always nice to see. Yeah, Spencer, there's Air Canada liveries.
Yeah, 00, standby. This is what?
Jet set 00 holding, not sure what you want me to do though.
Jet set 00, negative, I just said disregard.
Roger.
Ground, Delta Golf Echo Lima, runway 05 left, vacated.
Delta Echo Lima, hold position. Taxi to the Tanton ramp, fire Bravo.
That was close. He should have held back at the
Delta Echo Lima,
back at the holding point there.
And taxi to Tanton via Bravo.
Never mind. Okay, so I'm taking the next left here, holding at Alpha Foxtrot 1, which is this bit here. Okay, so I'm going to go from here, I'm going to go predictive wind shear on. I'm going to bling the cabin. And then all that's left to do is auto brake to max, put the strobes on and the takeoff lights on, which are now set. And then contact the tower when he tells me to.
Manchester Ground Wireless, Bravo Yankee. Hello, Stud 5, 1 information sample here, H1029, clear to Gatwick.
7 Bravo Yankee, standby, break. Jet set 00, you still with me?
Yeah, jet set 00, just at Alpha Foxtrot 1 now.
Jet set 00, thank you. Contact the radar 118.575, bye bye.
118.575. Jet set 00. Oh, they've changed frequency.
Runner 7 Bravo Yankee, pass the message.
Runner 7 Bravo Yankee, stand 5, 1 information back to NH1029, clear to Gatwick.
Okay, let's just have a quick little look at this. Now, alright, I'll be 2 seconds. They're probably going to shout at me for holding here, but I'll just say it was a technical issue. I just need to change something really quickly that I forgot to do. So I'm going to do it now. Creation. VATSIM. Okay, here we go. Manchester radar, good evening. Jet set 00, ready for takeoff, runway 05 left. Holding point Alpha Foxtrot 1 currently.
Jet set 00 Manchester radar, hello. 2 correction 05 left, the wind 060 degrees 10 knots, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 05 left, jet set 00.
Manchester approach is Thompson 2806. I thought I'd just tune in now. We are currently at 23,000 feet and speed 300 knots and 15 nautical miles away from waypoint Gasco.
Okay, here we go then. Thanks for the stars, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. So I do have a WestJet flight planned, Spencer. Not sure about Air Canada. Could get a flight of Air Canada around here. It's I always try to use VATSIM. This looks like it could be a short run. Let's get on that. So my flights depend on what VATSIM is doing at the time, basically.
I'll call you when you're a bit closer.
Sorry, say again?
Somebody 2806, I'll call you when you're a bit closer. I'm not going to deconstruct you against traffic, that's way outside of my sector.
Okay, thanks very much. Can I continue on descent though?
Yep, you can.
Okay, thank you.
Here we go, here's the V-speed, VR. And rotate that. Positive climb, gear up. Almost an immediate right turn here. Autopilot has it, looking for lever climb.
Jet set 00, report passing altitude.
Passing 020.
Jet set 00, climb out flight level 190.
Flight level 110, jet set 00.
Negative, flight level 190.
190, jet set 00. It's very nice of him. Okay, levers on climb. Looking for the flaps. There we go, flaps up. And here we go, out of Manchester now. See Manchester in the background there, melting away. This is a very familiar sight over Manchester, or it was in the 90s. Air 2000 actually became first choice airlines after this, so obviously you see it's part of first choice, but it actually became first choice airlines. And then I believe it merged with Thomson after this. Okay, looking to go to standard barometric pressure soon, so that'll be 1013. Once for 6,000, here it comes, and standard. There it is. Okay, so once we got to the correct altitude, we've got a cruising altitude of 39,000 feet today. Once we're up there, we are going to look to increase the speed as much as possible and push it right to the edge. While we're doing that though, I'll get a look in at the approach phase. All information I've got off the ATIS via VATSIM.
Manchester approach is Thompson 2806. Good day.
206 Manchester radar, hello, Robin 4 Delta arrival, vectoring ILS approach, runway 05 left. When ready, descend flight level 100.
When ready, descend flight level 100, Thompson 2806. 2806 coming out of 11,000 feet, descend down to flight level 100.
Joe, Jet said 00, nothing further, Unicom 122.8, bye.
Unicom 122.8, jet set 00, bye bye. Okay, let's get on there for now, 122.8. Hopefully we've got some cover over London, if not there's definitely some cover over Europe at the moment. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, Antalya is a hard approach. It's got mountains up to 10,000 feet around the airport. So it's going to be going from high to low there, definitely. Well, here we go then, Air 2000 on the way to Antalya. So it's saying 4 hours 32 at the moment. Once we get up to our cruising altitude of 39,000, that'll come right down, as well as the speed going up there as well. Okay, so we're going to seatbelt sign off now. We're past 10,000 feet and the climb is comfortable. Yeah, I think it might be a struggle. We're definitely not going to cut it down to 2 hours. Let's have a look what he's saying. So he said 21:45, I think. I can only go as fast as she'll take me, brother. You know how it is. Should have flown to Abu Dhabi a bit longer, but I think they're on later. Never mind. It'll be an enjoyable flight, I'm sure. Most of Europe has coverage at the moment. I've wanted to fly to Turkey for a while now as well. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Kev, thanks for the share, buddy. So we're going up to 39. Once we're up to 39, we'll get that speed right up. Past the top of climb. Oh, Dave. Has Halley brought his boys over, is he? Happy days, let's see it. Let's see how many we get. The raids haven't been working very well recently, so hopefully this has worked. For those of you just joining us, we're on our way to Antalya. We've just left Manchester. Quite a long flight ahead. It's looking at 4 hours at the moment. That'll come down to hopefully below 3 hours once we get the speed up. Yeah, welcome to all the raiders. I don't think many came over though, unfortunately. Never mind. Thanks Richard, thanks for coming over. Smoggy and Dave, thanks you very much for coming over. Afternoon Keith, Mike, sorry. How's it going, mate? Yeah, Kevin, so this is the A320NX by fly-by-wire. A lot better autopilot, a lot more responsive. It's an all-round better aircraft than the 787 and the 747 on the standard game. This thing's been modified as well to make it even more realistic. It's awesome. How are you doing, Smoggy? You good? Hey Richard. Hey Hallie, how's it going, mate? No, you'll be good. You'll be good today, Kevin. Don't worry about that, mate. Have you just finished up streaming, Hallie? Have you? No worries, mate. No worries, Smoggy. I'm absolutely loving this livery. So I finally managed to get hold of one of these throttle pieces this afternoon. I managed to get it on eBay. Double the price it should have been, but it is brand new, so hopefully that turns up. That's the main thing. It's got to turn up first. I'm sure it will. I hope it does. Awesome, mate. I'll look out for you later. I've got a long flight ahead, heading over to Antalya. Thanks for the raid, mate. All of my raids haven't been working recently. I've done quite a few raids. A couple of nights, and it's just not been very good. Like 1 or 2 people went over and the rest just got disconnected. Hallie, I've got the stable version, mate. Yeah, I was Smoggy. I was trying to get the add-ons as well. It took me long enough to get hold of this bit though. I mean, it's £125 I've just paid for it. But I've been desperate to have separate throttle control for the engines. Yeah, I've literally just, like I say, just managed to catch it on eBay this afternoon. So I'll see if it actually turns up first of all. If it doesn't, then I'm glad I paid via PayPal, because hopefully they'll give me my money back. No, I don't use the dev mode one. Just about getting to grips with the stable, mate. Smoggy, the whole thing's like rocking horse shit at the moment, mate. It's difficult to get hold of. Like I say, I've just paid double the price that it's worth to get it. Oh. I'm sure you could have them tomorrow if you paid the extortionate prices that are out there. I've seen the flight sim web shop has stopped posting to the UK now as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, Smoggy. But the Flight Sim web shop has actually got the throttle quadrant in stock, but they've just stopped posting to the UK. I can't believe it. It's for a reasonable price as well, like €107, I think it is. Oh yeah, it's horrible. I can't believe it. I've been trying to get hold of a 3080. Yeah, same. I've paid for my 3080 and I'm nowhere near getting it. I'm on that waiting list. I'm like 50th in the waiting list. Alright, we're getting a bit of chop here, so we're going to go seatbelt sign back on. The problem is now as well, you see the retailers are actually putting up their prices. Okay, she stopped climbing, not sure why. How recently though? You see if that's so I'm having a look here. It's all is that a European shop, Aerosoft? It's not on there anyway. They're I think it's out of stock. Oh no, the throttle quadrant's in stock, but I think if you get anything from Europe now, you get hit with heavy charges, don't you? Damn, they got an overhead panel as well, that's awesome. Let's have a look how much that overhead panel is. 1,500 and it's out of stock. That'd be sick. Yeah, how much are the charges though? Because like I say, I've just paid 125 quid for mine. So it's probably, looking at that price, it's probably about the same. All depends though. What's a bargain and what's a rip-off? That's the question. Alright, the time's coming down, 3.5 hours so far. I've wanted to do this flight to Turkey for a long time now. Evening David, how's it going buddy? No, David, we were discussing the price of throttle quadrants posted from Germany. See how much that would be. We're not too sure. Nice. Have you got it from Europe, David, by any chance? Because we're trying to work out how much the postage charges are these days, but like, it's hard to make sense of things. It's like a big secret. Okay, Smoggy. So it seems to be that they, oh, there we go, we're finally at cruising altitude here. It seems to be that they haven't really worked it out themselves. Why is the speed so low? Okay, we'll get speed up as high as we can. Time will come right down now, but we're still looking at around 3 hours, I think. Oh, nice. And have you received any of it already, David? Because that's the thing you get. So you get the charges when they post it, when the postman arrives, apparently. Nice. Hopefully you don't get stung too much. But I tell you what, David, send me a message and let me know how much it was when you get it. The postage when the postman arrives with it. Let me know how much he charged you. Oh no, David, no. I bet you gave it away for free as well, didn't you? Okay, there we go. Someone's asked me to contact him.
One 119 area navigation direct Holly. Speed was 4810, get contact out direct with the speed 126.825, bye. Going direct to speed 126.5.
London controller, jet set 00, flight level 390 with you.
Jet set 00, London control, hello, roger, route direct Conan.
Route direct Conan, jet set 00.
Charlotte 319, contact Brussels 129.575, goodbye.
129.575.
There we go, direct to Conan.
Easy 555, I need the right turn now, please.
Oh, we're pretty much doing that anyway, that's not shaved any time off.
555, decent flight level 100.
Ah well. Right, okay, so we can see we're just approaching the south coast of the UK now. Well out of London. Alright, and we're going to make our way across the channel soon. Crossing right through the centre of London and over the Italian Alps
London
and
control
then into Italy.
127.1 for
We're going
transfer
to the right of Italy actually. So we're going to go via the Balkans, so we'll be going through Serbia and then in towards Turkey there. So through Balkans, in towards Turkey, and then starting to head to the south towards Antalya. Okay, so it's saying around 3 hours to go. Hopefully we can shave a little bit more time off that, but we'll see. So arrival time around 11 o'clock tonight, Zulu. I hope you guys are in it for the long run. Nice long stream this evening. So this is one of the longer flights I've done. I'm working my way towards transatlantic, but I think next time I'm going to try and reach the Gulf, hopefully with air control coverage. So Abu Dhabi, Dubai, that sort of area. There always seems to be controllers on around the Gulf, so it'd be good to fly there. Oh, nice pig.
Jet 00, contact Brussels control 129.575, bye-bye.
129.575, jet set 00. Let's just check that. Brussels 129.
London control, hello, climb now, flight level 29.
So we're going in via Belgium. Brussels control, good evening. Jet set 00, flight level 390 with you.
Last station call sign only?
Jet set 00.
Jet set 00, good evening, identified.
Brussels, good evening, KLM 34 Whiskey with you inbound Aduto at flight level 300.
KLM 34 Whiskey, goedenavond, identified. Direct to Furley, descent flight level 220, level Denut.
I wish you could give me a direct.
Direct Furley and descent to flight level 220 at level at Denut. KLM.
We are pretty much direct anyway. Could go direct to Comob. never mind. Oh well. Oh, what is that? What is that? That needs to not be there, whatever that is.
Shimmerak 319, confirm inbound kilo Oscar kilo.
Okay, it's alright, it doesn't matter. It's not there.
Direct kilo Oscar kilo.
Okay, let's have a look what controllers we got. I don't know if Antalya control will be on until
Russell's control, good evening. BX5320 at parking 63, requesting clearance.
1100,
Bravo,
1100,
good evening,
2300,
Golf
doesn't look like it. But it would be nice if he was.
Douglas
Of course.
37 Bravo, contact Amsterdam 125.75, correct?
125.575, have a great evening.
Yeah, Smoggy, I had a look on the Royal Mail website and it made it look like there wasn't any extra charge, but there clearly is.
Yeah, France 175 on Brussels, so identified.
It seems to be over a certain point. I mean, I act like it's a big inconvenience to me, but I've never really bought anything from Europe anyway.
319 when ready, descend flight level 110, level Kerky.
Okay, down to 110.
Oh, there you go. You will not have to pay anything to the delivery company to receive goods worth less than £135 unless they're gifts over £39 or excise goods, for example, alcohol and tobacco.
Flight level 3900410.
So that should be completely free then.
4825, Roger, climb down flight level 410.
Yeah, it's got to be over £135.
Climb now, flight level 410.
No, Chris, I can't fly any faster, mate. I'm literally on the red line here. If I go any faster, I'll overspeed. So a little bit, that's it, one little click. That's as fast as I can get there, mate. Absolutely redlining.
Emirates 935, Brussels, good evening, go ahead.
Oh man, he's piercing my ears, that guy.
Kennedy, level 300, information, Golf 1018.
Emirates 935, your flight plan says requested flight level 290, not 300, confirm?
My apologies, level 290, 935.
Emirates 935, enable flight level 290, you didn't even level, to prefer 280 300.
Almost at level 300, Emirates 935.
Emirates 935, Roger, gave the destination ready, Rapo 7 X-ray departure, runway 24. Initial climb is 4,000 feet, the scope 7174.
Kennedy, via flight plan route running post 7 X-ray departure, runway 24, 4,000, the initial 5, or 7174 in the box, Emirates 935.
Emirates 935, feedback is correct, startup is approved, report ready for the push.
He's a busy controller, he's controlling ground as well as way up here.
Climb 1414, speed 280 on some conversion.
380 on conversion, kilometer.
Climb 34 whiskey, speed 280 knots on conversion.
280 knots, scale 34 whiskey.
Okay, we're just about skirting in his airspace.
Switch to Unicom 122.8. Kilo for report speed to Amsterdam 125.75.
I think we might skirt through the French airspace, in which case they'll probably change us over to French airspace and then they'll tell us to go back. We'll see though. We will see. A lot of French controllers on tonight, not normally the case. Channel Islands are on as well, Jersey and Guernsey, which is good to see.
Air France 175 on descent, flight level 340, 1000 feet per minute, okay dan.
Descent level 340, 1000 feet per minute, over here.
Lufthansa 6795, when ready, descent, flight level 230, level 9 knots.
Ready, descend 230 level at Nivnu, Lufthansa 6795.
Oh, I love it, Smoggy. I think it's awesome. I can't fly without it now. It's like an addiction almost. I get really upset when I do a flight where they leave halfway through. Which, to be fair, will probably happen tonight.
6795, confirm at flight level 230.
FM, flight level 230 by Nivnu for Lufthansa 6795.
230 by Nivnu, Lufthansa 6795.
Big penis. Blair, before you ask, no, it's not true. He doesn't have a pig penis. I've already asked him. Hey Blair, how's it going, mate?
Cam 34 Whiskey, report speed to Amsterdam 125.75.
125.75, okay, that's 34 Whiskey.
Air France 1751, turn left heading 200, continue descent, flight level 260.
Okay, show you where we are now. We are just off the coast of, just inland of the coast of Belgium. Interestingly enough, there's no flights to Brussels at the moment. All the flights are to Liège, which is around here. Oh. Messaged me asking me what my call sign is again.
Air France 1751, no navigation to Mobile.
Resume no navigation to Mobile. France 175.
No, we're going to Antalya tonight. We've already planned the route. I've already put the flight plan in, so I've got to go there now. There is currently a controller in Antalya, but I don't know if he'll still be there by the time I get there.
Lufthansa 4825, connect Amsterdam 125.75.
Gravity 178 to a final 310.
Gravity 1782 Brussels, good evening, identify direct to Dick, Easy Delta, India Kilo.
Gravity 172.
So I'm just contacting Antalya Tower to tell them my expected time of arrival and see if he wants to stick around. It'd be nice if he did, but I highly doubt he will. You never know though.
Shamrock 318, speed to 8 knots.
Okay, I'm just gonna replay that.
Online at maintain speed 280 knots.
There we go. Need to get it right, otherwise my OCD goes crazy. Alright, estimated time of arrival for 2 hours 45 minutes.
9 uniform, hello.
So around 10 PM.
Vooruit, another uniform, Schönabends identified. Confirm requested on flight level 334, correction 330
No, so around 11 PM, innit?
Point 9 uniform, we would take 330 or even something lower if you have available.
Lufthansa vooruit naar de uniform, roger, maintain 34, expect 330.
Lufthansa point 9 uniform, maintaining 340, expecting 330. Standard 696 Victor with you, approaching Dover.
Awesome, Blair. I'm glad you're sticking around, mate.
Identified, flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Speedbird 696 Victor, thank you.
Super 958, Mike Kilo identified, flight level 330. Super 247, direct to Karlsruhe, Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Okay, this Air 2000 livery looks awesome. I love it. It just stands out so nicely. It's a shame. This tail was so memorable. It just screams nostalgia of the 90s.
Flight 127.75, Lufthansa 6795, good night.
France 175, ground contact Paris, so 128.1, good day. 128.1, thanks for shares, have a great day.
He's busy.
Short, maintain this frequency.
Dubai is still on, so that would be.
That
would have been a good choice. Maybe a bit earlier. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Thanks for shares, have a great day.
I know, Mike, it's fantastic, innit? And VATSIM just makes it all the better. All the better. I just love the. I just love the graphics. Like this plane looks absolutely fantastic, and this is made by a guy called Paddy on. He uploaded it to flightsim.to. He makes a lot of retro
Brussels radar, good evening.
British liveries, and this is one of them. He's done a fantastic job. It looks amazing.
Kilo 67 Kilo, good evening. You're gonna need an even flight. I will do prefer 300 or flight level 280.
I will take 300 Cadillac 67 Kilo.
That's awesome. Where did you go, Smoggy?
Initial climb is 4,000 feet to squawk 7137.
To John F. Kennedy, have a flight from route flight level 300.
I flew in,
runway 24, initial time 4,000.
I think it was 1994 with Air 2000 to Ibiza. That was my first ever time on a plane, I believe.
We'll call for the push, code 67 kilo.
4 years old, Air 2000. Hey Slade Monkey, how's it going, buddy? That's awesome, Smoggy. I didn't keep anything like that from my honeymoon. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thank you very much. Got a nice long flight today to Antalya in Turkey. We would have had traffic coverage if I'd have come on a bit earlier, but never mind. Nice. It's always good to finish school. So I finished work about 3 hours ago.
Gravity 1782, wind ready descent, flight level 70, level 10, kilo, expect ILS 24.
Yeah, I've got quite an easy day tomorrow as well. I think I'm only in for the morning, so that's good. But my wife's off work, so I don't think there'll be any streams going on, unfortunately. She keeps a tight leash on me, you know. Tight leash.
Lufthansa voorrit naar de uniform, wind ready descent, flight level 330, level Helen.
Descending 330 Lufthansa flight and uniform, level at Helen.
Okay, let's have an outside view of this Air 2000 livery again. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm in love.
Chamber 319, descent, flight level 80.
Okay, the flight level 80.
ASUS Control, good evening. Your wings 7521 with you, flight level 380.
Yeah, wing 7521 Brussels, good evening, identified. Confirm requested at flight level 37 or 390.
27 would be good, Eurowing 7521.
Eurowing 7521, roger, maintain 380, expect 370.
Yeah, the clouds look awesome, don't they? I didn't even notice that.
Roger, maintaining 380.
A little grainy, that's to do with the GPU though. It's going to be a while, mate. So, you see at the top here, flight time 2 hours 41 minutes. Okay, and that's accurate now as well. It's a long flight, mate. We're going to Turkey from the UK.
Brussels, Emirates 9935,
we should have air control coverage at least until we're out of Germany though, and then it might be a bit quiet after that. At least probably for around another 40 minutes we've got air control coverage, which is always good. I might have to go for a snack at some point though, I'm already hungry.
Emirates 9935, push approved face south.
Push approved south, Emirates 9935.
Code 1782, can we expect vectors from the coast or is there any departure procedure?
Affirmative, expect vectors before decrease for ILS 24.
Roger, thank you.
Sugar 242, contact Rhine 134.075.
134075, thanks, bye.
Back in the cockpit for a bit. It'll be our turn to go over soon enough. About another 15 minutes, I think.
Jammer 319 descent 3000 feet QNH 1022. Jammer 319 turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, Shannon.
Yeah, it looks awesome, doesn't it, Craig? Looks fantastic.
This is control.
We've gone for the 90s nostalgia again.
Foxtrot, flight out 330, possibility.
Kugelijk straight Foxtrot Brussels, good evening, identified. I got a decrease via Delta in the
I remember seeing this thing almost every day out of Manchester, so where I went to school was right under the flight path for Manchester Airport, real low as well, just literally miles from the runway. These things just used to pour over all the day, all day long.
Continue descent, flight level 60, level over Flora, expect ILS runway 25 right.
It was always awesome to see it in the sky as well. This tail is just, it was so so unique and so distinct. And then I believe it became first choice afterwards, because first choice just took it over completely, didn't they? Let's have a look what the livery became after.
Triangle left 67 kilo, pushing start.
Yeah, so it basically had the pink starfish, didn't it? That sounds weird. The green tail with a pink starfish on it, and then like another stripe. And green engines as well. First choice, I remember. Let's see if there's any of them on flightsim.to. It became Chewy after that, so Chewy bought first choice.
Jammer 315, turn right heading 220, clear that as approach, runway 25 left, report established.
No, there's just 30,000 at the moment.
Google 4 status on
Jets 00, contact Rhine 134.075.
134075, jet set 00. Good night.
And Shamrock, established on.
Shamrock 319,
Okay, let's get over.
Rotterdam 203, descent, flight level 251.
Rhine radar.
50, Eurotrans 203.
Rhine Radar, good evening. Jet set 00 with you, flight level 390.
Jet set 00, Rhine Radar identified.
Very good.
Radar, hello, Swiss 105 Heavy 250, climbing flight level 260.
Swiss 105, Rhine Radar, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Swiss 105.
Okay, really busy airspace here. Rhine airspace right now. Controls Frankfurt and Hamburg. Not Hamburg, sorry, Stuttgart. And there's events going on at both those airports this evening, so they're really busy tonight. We'll be in German airspace now for pretty much the rest of our coverage. Unfortunately, the Antalya controller's already confirmed he won't be there when we get there.
KLM 1717, Mach decimal 78, all greater.
We're going to be flying through Germany, out into Austria, and then via the Balkans into Adria Radar, which covers into Ljubljana and Bosnia-Herzegovina. We'll probably then make our way through Serbia into towards Turkish airspace there.
Speed 242, contact Langen on 127, decimal 725.
127.725, thanks and bye.
Mikey, we use, I use VATSIM, which is a program which it culminates a load of different flight simulators, and then it has air controllers on there as well. It's called VATSIM, VATSIM.
Swiss 8603, report indicated airspeed.
8603, we're doing 285 knots.
Swiss 8603, speed 300.
Increasing speed 300 knots, Swiss 8603.
No experience needed, Grant. You just have to have confidence. So when I started doing VATSIM, I didn't have a clue what to do. You can actually log on as a observer, and you can listen to conversations, so that can always help. But other than that, the best way I found to learn, I'm not good with reading of how to do things because it bores the crap out of me and I just don't take anything in. So I'm a practical learner, so what I do is I throw myself straight in there. So everything I've learned is by jumping in and just doing it. I'm really crap at reading things because I just hate it. Can't stand it. Sit there and read about something. I'd rather just obviously if I need to read about something to learn it, then obviously I have to, but when I have the opportunity to jump in and do it, I just do it. So it depends how you learn. There's plenty of videos out there if you wanted to watch videos, but a lot of the time with VATSIM, I think people lack the confidence, and the only way to get confidence is to do something. Also, you've got to have a slightly thick skin.
275 with 8603, bye-bye.
You've got to have a slightly thick skin, because if you do get things wrong, some controllers do get a bit not angry, but they get a bit arsey with you, and you've got to not care about that. Like, I really don't care if people get pissed off with me. I don't care. Like, it's just one of them things. You can't care about stuff like that. Some people don't play on VATSIM because they're scared they'll get stuff wrong and get shouted at. Who cares? Yeah, exactly, Smoggy. That's it. Everyone's different, isn't they? Like if you need to do a script, do a script. I write everything down. I've got a little book in front of me. Everything a controller says to me, I'm ready with a pencil. Oh, so I had someone the other week shout at me because I went to the wrong altitude, and he was like, "You need to check the charts. You went to the wrong altitude. I didn't tell you to go to that altitude, and it's above the charts altitude." I was just like, "All right," and then eventually he was fine. But it's just one of those. Like, I know of a lot of people that won't play on VATSIM because they're scared they'll get something wrong. Like, you just got to not be scared. Enough controllers will be supportive of you if you just tell them you're a new pilot. It's or like when I first started playing, I asked everyone to speak slowly. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Yeah, I love it, Grant. I think it's awesome. I think it adds so much to the game as well. Like, otherwise you're just in a cockpit listening to radio, like remote control voices. I just love this. You know, there's real traffic about. Well, not real. Oh no, there's plenty of Scottish people on there. Just put on your telephone voice, Grant.
Contact Langen 123.275.
Langen 123.275, thank you, good day, Swiss 105.
KLM 1717, descent level 250, level at Delta Kilo Bravo.
Descent flight level 250, level at Delta Kilo Bravo, KLM 1717.
A Glaswegian, I'm sure they'll be scared of you then. Yeah, Mike, I'm using real-time weather, but I am using the in-game weather, so I don't know how good it is. Quite a lot of the time it doesn't really show anything. Okay, we're getting a bit choppy. I'm going to stick the seatbelt sign on there. It's getting a bit bumpy. Let's have a look inside the cockpit, inside the cabin, what that'd look like. Oh yeah, that's getting bumpy. Let's see the wing. Bouncing up and down.
KLM 270, descent flight level 330.
Descent flight level 330, KLM 270.
No, Jason. I know it's a premium aircraft. I've heard it's not very good though. So I don't know. I'd look into that one before I was you. You have to buy it. It's like 25 quid, I think. But I've heard for the money, it's not great. So I'd recommend you look into it. Just make sure it's definitely worth the money.
958 Mike, Langen, correction Rhein at NT5, direct Delta Kilo Bravo.
Continue to next 958 Mike.
KLM 270, descent level 250.
250, KLM 270.
Okay, let's have a quick look where we are. So we're still in German airspace. We are now quite a bit north of the Alps. Let's see where we are in terms of airports nearby. So we're just coming in to, it's not actually on the map here for some reason, one of the biggest airports in the area. Don't know why, but Stuttgart.
9 radar, on 2, passing flight level 200 for 240.
Around here somewhere.
212, Rhein, Leute, NT5, flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, 212.
EDTQ, I can't see that one. Never mind, it's not loading up, but yeah, Stuttgart's around here somewhere. We're close to Stuttgart, basically.
On the radar, you say to me, descent to flight call 320?
250. Descent 250.
Oh, 257, okay. Thank you.
KLM 1717, contact München 134.150.
Could you say again, please, KLM 1717?
134.150.
So we'll probably be put into Rhine radar west before we leave. Before we leave VATSIM coverage for the rest of the night. And who knows, there might be some later Eastern Euro guys coming on, but I doubt it.
512 passing flight level 215, flight level 240.
512, Rhein radar or identified free speed, climb flight level 300.
Yeah, I'm above Stuttgart approach airspace.
Flight level 300, speed about 512.
KLM 270, contact München radar 134.150.
Yeah, slightly, but oh. Okay, that reminds me, it's been quite steady, so we'll go seatbelts off. It's probably going to get bumpy again now. But yeah, this is us now until pretty much all the way to Antalya. We'll be passing through the Rhine. Okay, we're going to keep that seatbelt on. I think that what that is every time the live weather reboots itself.
Climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, 212.
Sorry, I'm just getting a couple of messages here. It always happens when I'm on the stream, doesn't it?
Lloyd, 403 Bravo, contact Russell, 12957 for X-Shop. 1957, Hapag Lloyd, 3403 Bravo, danke, ciao. 2412, contact Russell, 129.575.
129.575, bye-bye, thanks.
Seabird 512, climb flight level 320. Climb flight level 320.
Okay, not much longer left in Rhine radar centre. Oh, that is west. Maybe we're going 13407 070. Oh, we're going to be staying on the same. It's possible we'll get put onto Munchen.
JetSat 00, contact München 134.150.
134.150. JetSat 00. Forgot my own call sign then.
Good evening, Ryan Radar. Speedbird 696 Victor with you, flight level 330.
Munchen radar, good evening. JetSat 00, flight level 390 with you. Munchen radar, good evening. JetSat 00, flight level 390 with you. Come on, dude, what are you doing? Where is he?
Alpha Mike 00, confirm call sign is JetSat.
That is correct, JetSat 00.
JetSat 00, München radar, hello, identified.
They're getting confused because it's such an old livery. It's an old call sign.
Oscar Kilo Delta Sierra Papa, descent flight level 130. Descent flight level 130, Oscar Kilo Sierra Papa.
Engine radar, Lufthansa 1312 on flight level 90 until 150.
Lufthansa 1312, identified, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, Lufthansa 1312.
Oscar Kilo Delta Sierra Papa, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Okay, so we're now in Munich radar, which is the southern side of Germany here. We will be flying near Memmingen. I don't think we'll actually pass via Munich.
Good evening, Eurotrans 20.
So this is Memmingen airport here. Munich is more like around here somewhere. Okay, so we're definitely not going to pass by that because we're going south out of Germany pretty soon into Austria. So this part's in the Austrian Alps, and then we'll be making our way into Italy as we cross down
Eurotrans
in Italy slightly,
203, I am not
and then making our way towards Slovenia. I think we'll be flying right over Slovenia and Ljubljana. Looking at it, it should be nice. And yeah, then making our way towards Bosnia, Herzegovina and Serbia. Into Turkey, and making our way south into so crossing into Turkey here, and then making our way south to Antalya. Interesting approach into Antalya. It's mountainous on 3 sides. The only approach is via the sea.
Emirates 87 Heavy, München radar, good evening, identified. München radar, good evening, 2EJ766, inbound Brno, flight level 380. 2EJ766, München radar, hello, identified.
Okay, just over 2 hours to go now. Long old flight this one. I am going to go and get some food in a second. Keep me going. Maybe a coffee as well. Flight attendants won't bring it to me, unfortunately.
Munich, Grüß Gott, this is KLM 158-330.
KLM 158, München radar, hello, identified.
Hello, good night, Lufthansa A75, climbing 50130, currently 50822.
Lufthansa 875, München radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 200.
Level 200, Lufthansa 875.
Mike, it's flight 370, direct to Dixon. Speedbird 958 Mike, München radar, hello, identified. München, Emirates 87, request descent. Emirates 87, descent flight level 200. Descent flight level 200, Emirates 87. Speedbird 958 Mike, when ready, descent flight level 250 to be level at Delta Kilo Bravo. Roger, 250 by Delta Kilo Bravo, 370.
Okay, we're getting a lot of bump here, a lot of chop, keeping that seatbelt sign on most of the way now. It would be an unpleasant flight, really, at this point. As you can see, a lot of bounce. Probably tell the cabin crew to think about sitting down, stop the drink service. Hey John, how's it going, buddy? Look at the bumps there. This would be very uncomfortable. Oh my god. Bouncing all over the place. Oh John, you can always watch it back, mate. You can always watch it back. This is going to be a late one tonight. We're probably going to be arriving around about 11 PM. Look at this. This is a lot of chop. Oh, something's happened here. Oh, it's because I'm on the external still.
München radar 3766, traffic alert.
Twitch at 766 is about to clear.
Roger, 3766. Yeah, Emirates 87, no, we didn't get it, you guys. Just listen.
Sorry about that.
No, I didn't get anything. Emirates 87, we're okay.
Okay, thanks.
So he's talking about a traffic alert there. Two aircraft nearly came in close contact with each other then, but not quite.
Lufthansa
Almost, but not
1312,
quite.
leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Ooh, this is bumpy. This is really bumpy up here.
122.8. Schönen Abend dir noch. Lufthansa 122.
Might request a descent. It's a little uncomfortable. We'll go on Unicom soon anyway. So, John, we've taken off from Manchester today and we're flying to Antalya in Turkey. We're currently near Munich.
Munich radar, hello, Olympic 525, with you flight level 340.
Olympic 525, München radar, hello, identified.
Yeah, this is pretty bouncy up here. I might have to descend. This is too much. If you look inside the cabin, this would be really bad. You see the wing going all over the place, the aircraft's going all over the place. Very uncomfortable to watch, very uncomfortable to feel. Double press that, and a bing bong. Tell the cabin crew to sit their foot down. Probably too dangerous for the cabin crew to be walking about right now. It might clear, we might make it through, but I think I don't know if I've missed the changeover to Unicom. Munchen radars, Jetset 00. Is that me now on Unicom?
Not yet.
Okay, thank you very much. Can I request a descent, please?
Affirm. What is your requested level?
Can I go for 360? It's a bit bumpy up here.
Jetset 00, descent flight level 360.
360, flight, Jetset 00. Okay, let's get a descent going on. Let's try anyway.
Speedbird 958 Mike, stand by shortly, traffic below.
Get the air brakes on, get this descent going. Get down to 3.6.
Speedbird 958 Mike, descent flight level 150. Jetset 00 leaving my airspace now, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
1228, thanks for the coverage, good night.
To reach at 766, contact München radar 132.
Okay, that is us off the VATSIM. Coming down to 3.6 now. Get the speed back up slightly. And that descent has made very little difference there. In fact, it's probably worse. I'm going to hold it there though. Okay, so now we're out of radar coverage by VATSIM. I'm going to nip out of the cockpit for a couple of minutes, get myself a drink and a little bit of food. I won't be too long at all, around about 5 minutes or so. I'll be back soon. So I'll put up a message just to make sure. And there it is. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hey Lee, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Beautiful view of the Alps here. These are the Austrian Alps. We are in Austrian airspace right now. Very soon to be skirting into Italy, just very briefly before we head over Slovenia. Okay, this is the third time this week we've crossed the Alps. Done a lot of alpine flying recently. I've got my coffee on the go, so I'm a real pilot now. Okay, unfortunately we got no more coverage for VATSIM. It is a shame, but it's just the way it is. So no more coverage for VATSIM now. Long way to go to Antalya. Just under 2 hours left. And we'll be making our way there. Yeah, apologies about that. Just finishing my snacks. Yeah, so we've taken off from Manchester today, flying to Antalya. Round about a 3.5 hour flight time it will be by the time we land. One of the longer ones I've done. So you will have missed it, but earlier I said I'm working my way towards a transatlantic, so I'm doing step by step, getting further and further. I think the next goal is going to be from like UK to the Gulf area, but we'll see how that goes. So probably looking at an extra 2 hours on top of this one for that. UK to the Gulf, about 5 hours in game anyway. Oh, interesting. I don't know about that, Chris. I've not looked into it that much. Lee, the longest flight in game is dependent on the fuel of the aircraft. So I'd imagine it's possibly UK to Australia. Not sure. Because I'm not sure if the 787 can do that when it's empty. Let's have a look. Oh, interesting. The 787-10 actually has the least range, but that's because it carries more passengers. So 787-10 whilst empty. Yeah, Perth to London. 7,800 nautical miles. Oh my god, this weather is ridiculous. We're gonna have to descend here. So that's Perth to London. That's what a 787 can fly, Lee. So that's probably the longest you can do in game. If not a bit further, because obviously it's not limited like real world aircraft would be. Yeah, John, the only thing is it makes this A320NX not work, and this is the only study level aircraft in the sim. Chris, yeah, you try and look out for them, but it doesn't really make a difference if you run into them. Obviously, there's no crash mechanic in game for that, but you just keep an eye out for them and make sure it doesn't happen. And you can message them and tell them you're climbing or descending. Alright, Lee, I'll catch you next time, buddy. Yeah, it's one of them, John. It does look good, and I'd love to use it, but this is, for me, this is the best aircraft in game. So if it breaks this aircraft, I can't go anywhere near it. Okay, so around 1 hour 50 to go, we've had to descend. To 33, and it has made it a lot smoother. What, me? I did a flight to I did a flight to Gibraltar the other day, John. Apologies, that was loud. I was like, I'm gonna turn the microphone off every time I sip the drink. We're seeing a lot of bad weather here. Chris, I don't know what you mean, mate. What's DLN? Oh, is that another simulator, is it? Let's have a look. What's it called? DLN. Is it Flight Sim X by any chance? 3D or something like that. Oh, DCS. Oh yeah, Digital Combat Simulator. Yeah, I never really fancied that. Oh, this is bouncing all over. Yeah, I've not looked into it for a while. I did play it once, but only for around half an hour. Wasn't a fan. Was not a fan. Okay, long way to go yet. We are currently probably over Slovenia right now. Yeah, we're just leaving Slovenian airspace, so this is Slovenia below us right here. And we're crossing into Croatia now. So this would be Croatia. Oh yeah, Chris, you got to be careful with stuff like that. You rinse your money on that thing. I don't know. It's not. You got to remember as well. It's not a flight simulator. That it's a combat flight simulator. Important to note. Yeah, exactly, that's it. You get everything with this game. Other than aircraft, they're releasing separate aircraft, but not a SOBO though, third-party companies are. Okay, so over Croatia now. We're flying actually almost directly over Zagreb. So let's have a look here. So yeah, this is... What's all that beeping? So LDZA is Zagreb. And it's going to be slightly to our left. There it is. There's Zagreb Airport right there, Croatia. Clouds are getting a lot closer. I know we've come down 6,000 feet, but it looks like it's building thicker. Alright, so looking at the approach charts here. Just need to enter this information here. So we've got DH359. So it will be pretty much a circle to land here almost as we come in. $620, so around 4,000, around 1,000. So that needs to be roughly. Happy days. Okay, we're still getting a lot of chop here, really bumpy. Let's increase the speed slightly if we can. Get that time down a bit. We're below 2 hours now. this speed increase should bring it down to about 130. When we eventually get up there. Okay, so as you can see, we're still getting a lot of chop. We've got some weather appearing on the radar here now as well, so it's probably going to get worse. Very bumpy here. We've just left Croatian airspace, I think. Okay, we're not quite yet. We're nearly on the way out. Going to pass over Bosnia, and then making our way into Serbia before heading through Bulgaria and in towards Turkey. Okay, so I'll show you right where we are now. So we're still in Croatian airspace just for the moment. Very soon be passing. Border is almost this river here. We'll be passing into Bosnia, Herzegovina. Really bumpy flight there. Right, at least it's calmed down a bit now. We're gonna throw the seatbelt sign off briefly. Give the passengers a chance to go to the toilet. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the distances now on the flight plan and start thinking about what we're going to have to do in terms of a descent. Although we've got 1 hour 25 to go, probably be in about 40 minutes time that we will start descending. It's going to be quite a later descent time than usual, due to the mountains surrounding Antalya. So basically, the minimum altitude we can be at is 10,000 by bronze. There's some really high mountains in the area. So let's have a look what it's got us at for bronze. It's not got us at anything at the moment. Flight level 390. Actually, no altitudes in there. .71. 390 at the decel, 390 down to 2,500. That's not doable. So yeah, if we look for 15,000 by bronze, basically. So again, I'm going to do my terrible maths to work this out. Oh nice, we're getting a break in the clouds as well, which is nice. So because it's quite a high altitude this time of approach, it's only 34 miles from bronze that we need to start the descent. Al-Hamdani! Al-Hamdani the Third! Why do you want me to say your name? Is it like a... I don't know, is it a power thing? Is that what it is? Why don't you say my name? Thanks for the like, mate. I'm pretty sure you've come on here and said that before as well. Say my name, damn it. Okay, so 34 miles away, so 24. There you go. 10 miles from Salda. So 10 miles to go to Salda. We'll start the descent. And the descent will be basically 260, so 2,600 feet per minute if we remain at this speed, which we won't. We'll come down a little bit. 10 miles from Salda down to 15,000, and then we basically got around around 10 miles. To descend 5,000 feet. There's a mystery. Oh, okay. You're bloody lost, mate. Okay, bit of a strange approach pattern with this one. It's because of the mountains. So we're going to do a right turn at Delta 310 Lima. Right turn there, start moving towards the sea. And basically this little skirt is skirting around the mountains. You can see there. You can see the mountains there. So this little skirt skirts us around the mountains. Mountains up to 12,000 feet here. Okay, so these are high mountains. It skirts us around the mountains and then brings in from the south in the sea approach into Antalya. Should be a quite a scenic approach, I think. Let's have a look if there's any videos of the approach into Antalya. I don't know actually. Doesn't seem to show it in the video. Never mind. That's interesting. What did they multiply? Did they? Were 3 of them women and 3 of them men, and then they all had like 2 children, 2.5. 1.5 children each, something like that. 1.75 children. Capo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, so as discussed, 10 miles from Salda is when we're going to start our descent. A while to go yet. You see, we've got to hit all these waypoints. Currently at Nisva. I think I've hit that waypoint before. I think Nisva is in Serbia, actually. Yeah, it is. So we're on our way to Nisva now. We are, I believe, over Serbia. It might still be Bosnia. Let's have a look. So yeah, we're well into Serbia now. Partly Montenegro. Hey Stu, how's it going, mate? So we're getting the chop back again. It's been a bumpy ride most of the way here. Bumpy most of the way. So let's have another look. Air 2000 livery here. Nostalgic airline from the 90s and early 2000s. Oh nice, has he done a raid, has he? Very nice. Welcome everyone who's come over then. The raids don't seem to be working properly at the moment. I've done a couple that just haven't worked, and I think Hallie did one earlier the same. Oh, okay. I was on VATSIM earlier. It didn't happen. Did you actually do a joint flight though, or was it just people flying with him? Hey Nancy, how's it going? It looks like there was people just flying with him on. Awesome, Nancy. Thank you very much for the stars there. Yeah, Stu. So I'm on VATSIM again, so you'll have to be on group only for me to see you, and on VPilot as well. We did have VATSIM coverage all the way from the UK through Germany. No longer the case. As you can guess, most people have gone to bed now in Europe, or are going to bed. It's a school night. Yeah, sorry mate, I can't change it mid-game, you have to be in the main menu to change it. So guys, if you have just come over, I do stream as regularly as I can. I normally try and fly VATSIM with the A320NX, which is this aircraft I've got here, by fly-by-wire. It's a realism mod, and it's probably the only study level aircraft in the game. So if you do like this kind of stuff, please do consider hitting that follow button, and you'll be notified when I'm next streaming. Every follow I get counts, as you'll know from coming over from Game Boy Red Stream. Every follow counts with all the streamers, so great if you could hit that. We've got a real bumpy flight here. We've taken off from Manchester today and we're currently over Montenegro and Serbia, making our way to Antalya in Turkey. Around about just over an hour's flight time left. It is a long flight, one of the longer flights that I've done. We are working our way towards that all-important transatlantic crossing, hopefully using VATSIM. So I'm just building myself up, flight by flight, to make sure I'm in a good place. Thanks for the follow, Nancy, appreciate it. What, to Antalya, Matthew? Oh yeah, I know. I'm still reeling about the fact that I was supposed to go to New York last year and that didn't happen. It's a very sad occasion. Stu, that'd be awesome. That'd be good if you could do that. Take me on a sightseeing tour of New York City. Yeah, happy days. Although the American controllers normally get mad at me. Nice. Spend a lot of time in Turkey then, Matt. I've been to Turkey twice. I've been to Bodrum and somewhere else. Possibly Antalya, I'm not sure actually. No, I think it was the north of the country actually. Let's have a look. It could have been Izmir. Yeah, I think it was Izmir. See if we can even see the descent area yet. No, there it is, a long way away. 320 miles just on the edge of it. Okay, we've got some nice mountainous terrain coming up. Certainly the approach into Antalya is high mountains as we come in, so the highest is 12,000 just off the edge. Oh yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Just as you got the ramp coming up, and you're just like, oh yes, it's going to be a nice holiday, real nice holiday. Ramp comes, those doors open, and the warm nights as well. It's always nice to have a nice warm night. I'm absolutely loving this livery though. As I say, those of you that are from the UK will remember this Air 2000 before it became first choice as a whole, and before first choice became Chewy. Absolutely nostalgic 90s airways. Unmistakable tail as you saw this aircraft flying through the air. It's always good to see. Oh nice, when are you due to fly? How old do they say they recommend flying with babies? Congratulations, by the way. Oh, you're gonna be. You're gonna be that one with that screaming baby, and everyone's gonna be tutting, and you'll hear, oh god, I wish that baby had shut up. That's how it's gonna be, mate. I ain't gonna sugar the pill. Everyone's gonna be waiting for you to get off the plane, and then when you're on the return journey, as soon as you walk through the door, everyone will go, oh no, it's them again. They'll all remember you from a week or 2 weeks before, and they'll be like, oh, I hope he's not near me. Oh, right, that's alright then. That's just what they need, a screaming baby while they're trying to get their heads down. Perfect. Oh, that's a steep angle. I don't know if you can do that now though, Stu, because COVID, mate, people won't want to touch stuff that you've touched. It's weird. It's like you hand people stuff like that, they look at you as if you're trying to kill them. Like, you're trying to give them the virus. Earplugs? Have you had these in your ears? You're trying to infect me. Yeah, you can always just give him a shot of rum or something, can't you? A shot of rum or a shot of whiskey. Yeah, chloroform's an option, I suppose. I don't know if you can get hold of that easily enough now, though. Although it's a lot safer than it used to be, I imagine. Do you know how they discovered chemicals? Chloroform. So, they used to have chemical parties where all the world's great scientists would get together and take it in turns to sniff chemicals and then note down the effects. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Chemical parties. Yeah, I can't imagine that being yeah, I can imagine all the colours at that party. Definitely a colourful party. It's like in the 1800s as well, like, all these chemical parties. Yeah, something like that. And the colours are created by glow sticks. Yeah, glow sticks and illegal raves. Those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, I'm still connected to VATSIM. So tonight I've been streaming for 2 hours and 52 minutes. So just at the 3 hour mark now, and we're just less than an hour to go, as you can see at the top there. Nice, John. Any particular plane you're looking out for? Right. Okay. So Matt, I've been streaming since January last year. But I've obviously streamed different games. I found my true calling in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. This is where I've gained my most followers. I did originally stream War Thunder for a long time, and just various other games, but this is my main game at the moment. Until something new comes out, I think I'll still play this forever. This is an awesome game, but it's different. Oh, nice. That's good, John. I didn't realise that's how it works. That's awesome. I tell you what, I can't wait for the A380 coming out in this game. Right, there's I'm sure I've mentioned it. Fly-by-Wire have done a A380 mod, or are doing an A380 mod. Looks like it's going to be night time before we land. I might have to roll that back. No, we'll keep it as a night landing. That'll be cool. No, I do actually. If we roll it back 1 hour, so we're going to roll the time back. To there. What was it on? It was on... Yeah, so if we roll it back to... $5 o'clock. By the time we get to Antalya, it should be oh man, my eyes are hurting now. By the time we get to Antalya, it should be getting a bit darker. Yeah, so the transatlantic flights work on the jet stream, don't they? So early in the morning or overnight is when it's coming back towards the UK. So there's less wind coming back towards the UK, and then I think it's in the mid-afternoon to the evening is when there's more wind going across to America. As in pushing them across, and then less pulling on them. It's getting bumpy again. So yeah, I just changed the time, made it a bit lighter, because I don't want to arrive in darkness. We've done that many a time. I want to see the mountain landscape as we land. Right, I'll be right back in about 2 minutes time. I've just got to let the dog out. And Matt, sorry mate, I just missed your comment there. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. I really am. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, obviously it gets a bit more interesting when we do landings and takeoffs. This is just mid-flight at the moment, but yeah, it's good. Okay, sorry about that, I'm back. The dog took a while to come in after I let her out. Nice. So, how old are those Rolls-Royce engines then? Ah, right, okay. So about 15 years old. Not like these silent Neo ones. Right, okay, we're starting to cross the waterway. Here, let's have a look. So we're making our way towards Turkey now. I mean, are we quite in there yet? This part isn't quite Turkey. LGAL. Let's have a look. Because my geography's not up to scratch. LG is Macedonia. Okay, we've passed out of Serbia. So Serbian airspace there, and we're now currently in Macedonian airspace, which is this little bit here. Out of interest, John, have you ever been spotting to St. Athan? The wrecking yard? Okay, so around 40 minutes to go now. Let's have a look at the distance. So quite a while away from the descent point. We need to descend at Salga. I've sat on many it's in Wales, mate. St. Athan's in Wales. The former MOD base. I used to be based there. I've moved recently. I've sat on many a C-130 that wouldn't move because the engines were screwed. So yeah, I know what you mean by old planes. Best thing C-130s are for is jumping out of. Other than that, you wouldn't want to spend too long on them. Yeah, John, it's where all the 747s went. I was actually there when they were flying them in, and I finished like the week later. The BOAC 747 ended up there as well. Did you walk the rest of the way, Matt? I like the way that Madrid and Dublin are named by Madrid and Dublin are named by city names, and then everything else is just a country. I take it you didn't take much memorable from Norway, Greece or Turkey, but Madrid and Dublin, man, they were good cities. You could have, it just would have took you a lot longer, that's all. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There was a lot of spotters lining the fence line when those things came in. I saw the BOAC livery one lined up, and I saw all the 747s lined up actually. It's a really sad state seeing them there, just lined up waiting to be scrapped. Seen a lot of aircraft go through that place. Yeah, Gary, we started at Manchester. We're now over Turkey. Nowhere near Manchester anymore. Been a long flight, 3 hours 10 minutes streaming, so around 2 hours 40 minutes flight so far. But we're now finally over Turkish airspace, coming into Ankara region of Turkey. See Istanbul a bit further up, so you see this channel ahead of us. This is the main entrance from the Med into the Black Sea. Black Sea being way out there. You go through this channel all the way up. Really? They're getting rid of A380s already? How? How old are those A380s? God, that can't be cost effective. They're only about 13 years old, aren't they? Fair enough. So I've just looked up that thing about Lufthansa, and it says they're putting them into long-term storage. They're not scrapping them. So that's a little bit different because they're planning to reactivate them if things pick up. But yeah, that's sad, man. That's real sad. So what about the British Airways ones? Are they keeping them? Yeah. Oh man. So the A380 fleet is relocated to Spain. Wow, that's crazy. If that thing goes, that'd be sad. That'd be really sad. Yeah, so the BA fleet's been relocated to Spain for storage as well. Most of. Bad times, bad times. Oh well, something newer and bigger will come out, no doubt, eventually. That's a shame. Airbus had a good track record recently as well. In terms of countering what Boeing had to offer. I think the Dreamliner didn't go down well as it's supposed to have. And yeah, the Dreamliner didn't go down as well as it was supposed to have, and the 737 MAX has been an absolute disaster, hasn't it? So yeah, probably. I don't know enough about it, but it's not good. To think they're retiring them though. What a way to lose money. Horrendous. Oh, can you imagine? Ryanair A380. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, we're getting a lot of chop again. Kept these seatbelt signs on most of the flight here. Air 2000 on its way to Antalya. Still over Ankara at the moment. Flown all the way from Manchester. Nice, John. What was the leg room like? What's it like inside? Let's have a look if there's some pictures. British Airways A380 interior. Oh, they look nice. So it's the 4334 in the middle. Interesting. I can imagine first class is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Be a nightmare if one of those things come down though. Can you imagine all the people on that? Let's see how many passengers it holds. Oh my god. So it's capable. That is ridiculous. That's awesome, John. That sounds amazing. It's capable of 853 people. That's obviously depending how the seats are configured. With business class and first class, it's obviously going to be less. But it's capable of 853 people. Can you imagine if one of those things come down? That's like a whole town's worth of people just wiped out in one go. In some cases. That's crazy. Sorry, Matt. Ooh. Ooh, we got a controller on. Look at that. Someone's just come online. Euro control. Let's have a look. Who is this? Eurocontrol South. Eurocontrol, good evening. Jetstar 00330 with you.
Jetstar 03 Eurocontrol South, good evening. So right now.
Very quiet.
Hello, 566 with you, it's flight level 350, continuing direct, Ratu, Radfo.
Hello, 5660 Control South, good evening, identified.
Okay, so this guy covers flight level above 24, so 2,400, 24,500. So when we descend.
Eurocontrol, very good evening, Israel 115, climbing flight level 340, let's report any.
Israel 115 Eurocontrol South, good evening, identified. Proceed direct AVB, Echo, Victor, India, climb flight level 340.
Proceed direct AVB and continue flight 340, Israel 115.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it, Matt? It's cool. It's really cool, I love it.
Hello, LL 564, flight level 370.
LR 560 Eurocontrol South, good evening, Squawk 0556.
0556, LL 564.
Okay, I've got to plan this right, because I'm going to have to request to descend now for this guy. Yeah, we'll still do it 10 miles from Sauda.
Echo Victor India, Victor India.
Yeah, you just get kicked off the system, so they'll it's nothing big. They'll just say that your coverage is cancelled, and then they'll take you off the system, or they'll report you, in which case you get taken off the system. But I mean, you don't have to fly on the system. All I'd do if I didn't want to be on it is just close the program that I'm using to talk to them.
045. Sorry, could you repeat this?
You can track the flight as well, Matt. If you go to a website called SimAware, so SIMAWARE.ca, so simaware.ca, you'll be able to see all the VATSIM users across the world. And if you zoom in over Turkey right now, you can see AMM00, which is us, and it shows that we've taken off. It shows our flight level. It shows the type of aircraft we are, our ground speed, which is 504. It shows that we've taken off from EGCC, which is Manchester, and we're going to Antalya. Okay, and if you click the aircraft, it tells you the time airborne at the bottom, so 3 hours 8 minutes. And it shows you a flight plan that we've taken across the world as well. Long old flight, this one. This is the longest flight I've done.
Direct Idaco LL 564.
So it's SIMAWARE, SIMAWARE.ca. Sorry, I was just having a look on SIMAWARE as well. Yeah, it certainly does make it interesting, Sam. Gary, sorry, I don't know what you mean, buddy. Do you mean how much did Microsoft Flight Sim cost me to buy, or what? Flight Sim cost me £90.
Number 457 identified. Proceed direct HOTAS.
Gary, I'm still not sure what you mean, mate. So to buy Microsoft Flight Sim, it was £90, £90. 90. No, I will not crash, Ryan. Well, you shouldn't be, because no smoking signs on, buddy. I'll put it on again just so you know. There we go. See there, it says no smoking. Beep. Okay, right, what we got? Yeah, I'll buzz the attendant, so get on it.
Good evening, 001 out of 1907, climbing 260, request 511, 001 Euro Control South, good evening, identified point flight level 320, proceed direct DSOR, Delta India Sierra Oscar Romeo. Continue level 320 and request to remain on route 001.
Okay, so it won't be long now till we do start to descend. Ryan, thanks for the like, buddy. If you are liking it, please think about giving me a follow there as well. Stefan, same to you, buddy. Hit that follow button. No, Gary, I'll come all this way. I'm going to do it properly. I'm a sim pilot, mate. I'm a sim pilot. I always knock off the autopilot last second anyway. I could probably knock off the autopilot a little bit earlier. Oh, I don't know about that, Ryan. We don't do hijackings here. I'd have to land in the no, properly is with the autopilot. You can't. You're not to land. You know. So I never fly in the landing with the autopilot on. That's like a Cat 3 landing, isn't it? You can't do that in most airports, can you? You can't do it in this game anyway. You have to knock the autopilot. You have to knock the autopilot off anyway. Grand Theft Aeroplane. They are making it so you can, with this A320NX, they are making it so you can do the full Cat 3 landing. Yeah, I believe you. But you can't do it in this game anyway. You can't land on autopilot in this game because it would just bounce and crash. So I've never landed on autopilot. No, I don't really think you can flip this one. Well, you've got to approach on autopilot because you approach with the ILS glide slope. No, Ryan, I've been flying for around about 3 hours and 10 minutes. So I ain't gonna try and flip the aircraft now. It'd just be a waste of me sitting here and playing. But I'm sure you'll understand that anyway. Ah, that's alright. I think, so when do you use the autopilot then? Pretty much every airport that we fly in game is ILS approach, so to not use ILS is to not use the autopilot. Yeah, maybe in a little aircraft like Piper, but not in these big airliners. I'm pretty sure Ryanair has been banned from manual landings at a lot of airports. They have to use ILS to land. Not just ILS, they have to use the full ILS Cat 3, like all the way in. That's up to Scoobs, mate. Scoobs can do what he wants. I've been flying for 3.5 hours, mate. I ain't gonna flip the plane. Okay, so as I said before, 10 miles from Saldo, that's when we start to descend. I thought Ryanair was forced to do it because they were terrible at landings. Oh, I've got a nice little river valley here. Yeah, it's one of them, mate. You know, we've all got to start somewhere. Ah, right, John. So I'd heard that it was the airports. It was the airports that had banned them from landing. But if they've said it's to save fuel, that's horse shit, isn't it? They've got to be lying. I believe the airports over Ryanair. Thanks, Ryan. I'm glad you think so, mate, and thanks for the follow as well, buddy. Just wait till the landing, you'll enjoy that. Oh, right, they didn't do ILS and glide slope. So I can't remember who it was who told me. It was someone on here actually that told me they'd been forced to use ILS and glide slope all the way into Cat 3 landing because they weren't they were landing too hard on the runways, and they'd been banned because they'd torn up the Gary, I believe you, but I'm not a pilot. I'm playing a game here. You know what I mean? I'm not going to learn to fly an aircraft by playing a game. It's a little less advanced than those flight simulators that Airbus provides. Stick around, watch the landing, you'll be converted. You'll fully support it by the end of the stream. Eurocontrol, Jetset 00, request now flight level 240.
Jetset 00, descent flight level 240, report flight level 260.
Descend flight level 240, Jetset 00. Okay, you're gonna hate the way I descend then, Gary, I'm sure.
Eurocontrol, the action that is Turkish 7545 and flight level 160.
Turkish 7545, the action on Eurocontrol South Squawk 0544.
But then there's no
0544 7545.
there's no points or prizes in a lot of games. That's daft. Of course it's a game.
Turkish 7545 identified, climb flight level 370 direct, charge
If you're using this to learn how to fly, then something's seriously wrong and you need to invest in some flight lessons. Because I would not get in a plane with someone who's learned to fly on Flight Sim 2020. Not a chance.
Eurocontrol, good evening. Simliner 99 Delta inbound, Ravda at flight level 30.
So let's have a look at these approach charts here.
Good evening, identified, proceed direct, Anane.
240 is recognised. We'll go down to 15 once we're at 24.
Direct Anane for Simliner 99 Delta.
Jetstar 00 further descent on Unicom 1 to estimate. Have a nice landing. Bye bye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, Jetset 00. Thanks for the coverage. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, we'll take it all the way down to 15. What was he learning to fly on the TV as well, was he? Each press of a button corresponded to ailerons, elevators. Alright Gary, see you later buddy, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it, I really am. Right, let's decrease this range here, and we're gonna have to bring this speed right down now. Let's look at 250. Hey Terminator, how's it going, buddy? I was just watching your stream a few minutes ago. I had a quick peek. Okay, we're slowing down to make this turn because I reckon we're going to overshoot this for the mountains here. No worries, buddy. How did your stream go? You finished up alright? Okay, we've got a nice view of these mountains. So Antalya is there basically. We're landing 36 right, which is that runway there. We're going to come around down this mountain range. Yeah, good mate. Just coming in now. We've been streaming nearly 4 hours now. We're just finally arriving at Antalya. And we're on our way in now for approach.
Antalya traffic, uniform Tango November 720, runway 36 right located.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? It looks good over these mountains here. Just outside of Antalya. The sun's setting as well in the distance there. Okay, why is she turning? Don't turn. Why is it turning? Not too sure why it's done that. I'll let it go, see what it's going to do, and then we'll try and pick up the flight path again. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with heading mode then instead. We'll have to go into a hold pattern here now because yeah, it's sort of screwed up the approach there. Yeah, Terminator, all fly-by-wire this. So we lost that For some reason we lost the flight path at the end there. Not too sure why that happened. The autopilot wasn't happy. Maybe it was Gary, maybe Gary interrupted the autopilot. He wasn't happy about me using autopilot, was he? It comes and goes, I've had it a few times. You just have to turn into manual mode. Let's take the descent rate up a little bit because we don't want to descend into those mountains. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think some of these mountains are at 10,000, so we need to be careful not to creep over these. We need Gary back. Ladies and gentlemen, if Gary is in the back of the plane, please send him to the cockpit, as we need to understand what's going on here. He may have the answers, he may not. But we need his opinions either way. Has anybody seen Gary? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He wanted a manual flight. Nah, I've come all this way, Terminator. I want to use the ILS. Apparently, you're not allowed to use ILS though. It's like not allowed. Okay, there we go. So we can increase this descent rate a little bit more now. Gonna hit that overspeed until we lose some speed there. Trying desperately to follow this. I'm just gonna have to go a bit further out into the sea and then make the turn over the sea there. Yeah, it happens a lot, Cohen. It does happen quite a lot. It actually happened the other day at Gibraltar as well. I had to go around at Gibraltar. We'll go 2,500. We'll get a nice view of these mountains on the approach here. And we'll go air brakes off now unarmed. We don't need them up. Okay, we'll remain at 2,500. Can probably get this turn in actually. Let's try it. I'm really trying to slow the speed down of this thing now. It's just not coming down. There we go. Oh, it's never good when you're on VATSIM, is it? It really isn't. Antalya traffic on base now for 36 right. Okay, there it is. There's the runway we're going for. Stay at 2,500 and eventually we'll pick up that glide slope. But don't tell Gary. Do not tell Gary that we're going in via ILS. Because he will not be happy. Took me ages to learn how to use ILS. I ain't gonna not use ILS. Okay, we can rearm those air brakes. We don't need them anymore. Let's do a bing bong to the cabin. I know, yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Especially there, sun's gone down over the mountains. There's a bit of a line across the mountain, but we can ignore that. Coming into Antalya here. What's going on with the... Not sure what's gone on there with the air brakes. They should be down. There we go. And armed. Yeah, sure, you can have first class. I don't think Air 2000 had first class, actually. It was, there's lock on. Let's see if we get it. Are we captured? Lock on. Glide slope set on approach. We'll see if we get that in a second. Antalya traffic. Jet set 00 on final now, 36 right. Okay, so it's this one we're going for. We'll just increase this VAP speed, I don't want that at 132. Go 150. Gear down now. Okay, there is a little bit of a flare going on there. After all this time though, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, flying for about 3 hours 30. Coming into Antalya. Longest flight we've done so far. Gary was an angry man, like, he must have had a bad day. I've got a lot of patience with people. A lot of patience. But yeah, he was an angry guy. Someone had really pissed in his cornflakes today. So we can't blame him, you know, if you get pissy cornflakes, it's never a good day. Yeah, fingers crossed, Sam, we'll get there. We'll get there, buddy. We're about to capture the glide slope. Let's hope this goes alright. Here it comes, this needs to go green. There we go. Captured. Get those wing lights off and just leave it on the landing. Nicer view, I think. We've got the runway turn-offs on. Get them on as well. Nice bright landing light there. Yeah, locks on, so locks on and glide slopes captured. Coming in on this runway here. Flaps are full. Welcome to Antalya, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for flying with Air 2000. Okay, I think the runway's at 1,000 feet. Oh wow, this place looks awesome. Absolutely awesome. It looks like I'm going on holiday. I really want to be here right now. Okay, Pappy lights are showing good. 2 white, 2 red.
1,000.
These hotels right in the flight path. Imagine having a room in this hotel. How disappointed would you be? This is your hotel for the evening. Here comes minimum.
400. Minimum. 300.
ILS off. Gary would be proud. Autopilot off, sorry, not ILS.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And that's us down in Antalya. Reverse thrusters on. Looking for the speed, getting about 60. I'm going to throw the brakes on. Here it is, brakes on. Okay, welcome to Antalya, everybody. So those spoilers should go down by themselves, but they don't seem to be doing that. So I'll put them down. Okay, we're going to take the next next turn off here, and we'll get ourselves to the airport. And you can get well on your way to your holidays. I'm sure all the buses will be waiting to take you to your lovely hotels. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cohen. The approach into here was awesome with the light over those mountains. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. Nicholas, no, I did a stream with the Dreamliner the other day. It's not in a good place, man. It's not in a good place. Autopilot always cuts out, and then it nosedived at one point for no apparent reason. It loses climb too easily. Glad you enjoyed that landing, guys. We'll get you to the gates and then you can be on your way. Let's get these strobes off. Oh yeah, it's terrible, Terminator. It's just like they literally just rushed the shell of an aircraft and then didn't think a thing about the flight system. I just hope someone does a good mod for it at some point. I know there's one out at the moment that Hallie's been talking about, but I don't know if it's any good or not. We'll get parked up next to this Dreamliner. We'll go the other side. I think this is Terminal 1. I think there's 2 terminals at Antalya. I do have the charts, I just can't be bothered checking. Be a different story if there was a controller on, they'd be telling me off. I know, yeah, if there's some payware then maybe, if it's decent. I prefer the free stuff. The quality of this A320NX for free, it's hard to justify paying for anything else. Okay, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Antalya in Turkey. Hope you enjoy your holidays. Let's get this floodlight on. Go engine 2 off. So I hope you enjoy your holidays here in Turkey, and I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did so and you're still watching, please consider hitting follow if you've not done so already, and that'll let you know when I'm next streaming. Obviously it helps us grow the channel. I cannot tell you when I'll next be streaming, so just keep an eye out for that notification. Alright, I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I will catch you guys next time. That's going to be it for tonight. Bye bye.